Check, check, check. Apologies. Thanks, Bill. Yeah, I got to switch around my microphone for some reason. It doesn't want to work right now. Thank you for catching that. Hopefully I wasn't talking for too long without it. God damn it. Ugh. Technical issues. Again, hopefully I wasn't talking for too long without it. So we just did a one morale check on these guys, and the 426 pinned. Everything else is broken, which is great. And then I have to try and burn you with a Snake Eyes E21. No. All right, so you're an FFEC, and yeah. Goddamn microphone. All right, so this is my rocket, 200 millimeter. So let's do rubble creation on the target. So this will be on the 36 column. Oh yeah, you're rolled. All right, so where are we here? So that's gone. What do we need here? Snake Eyes will be a 4, so I need a 3 or less because it's stone, 2 or less because it's fortified with 1 die, 2 or less, so it is rubbled. So that's gone, and we need a rubble counter. All right, so now we need to do falling rubble. See if the rest of the building collapses. Which, oh Jesus. I think I just collapsed the railway station. I think I just collapsed the railway station. Wow. All right, so we need terrain rubble. Oh no, it's got to be greater than 6. Okay, I may have done that wrong. So 1 to 3 is the ground level. 4 to 6 is the first level. Well, it's a factory. It doesn't have an upper level, so it's got to be ground rubble. All right, so that's rubbled. All right, so I did not rubble the building. Now we do falling rubble. So there'll be a +1 to the color die. So there's not going to be any falling rubble. This white would be the direction, so there's no falling rubble. So it's just that 1 hex. Wow. All right, rubble's already there. Shell hole. You guys, you get a +1, -1 for the parade square or boulevard. Yeah, you're dead. You're a 4. 4 is a 2 KIA result. So again, you're stone, but you're fortified, so there's no chance of rubbling that hex. And you would get a +3 for being fortified, which would make that a 7. So you're taking a 4 morale check. Good luck with that. Yeah. And you? 8 plus 2 is 10 is a 2 check on you dudes. So you need a 3, and the other guy needs a 3. So you're both reduced. Now, that's it for that. So second row, you have a chance of being rubbled. I-36. No, I-37 is a 10. Now you have +1, -1, so 10 is a 10, so 2 check on you. All right, so you broke. Rubble the fountain. Yep. Shell holes already there. You. We have a +3 would be 10, would be a 2 morale check. So you're going to lose that. No, you won't because you're not in line of sight. 2 morale check for you. Now you're fanatic morale, so you need a 7 down 2. So that's a break. You're 9 down 2. You're a break as well. You. 7 up 3 would be 10 again, so we're looking at 2 check for you guys. 5 and 5. So you're broke. You. 9, and that is a rail car, so it's going to be an 11, which is a 1 check. 1 check on you. You guys were reduced. No, you broke. That's right. You need a Hail Mary. That's not it. So you're gone. Who's next? You. All right. Maybe you can blow up that mine. Now you are in Wood Railway. So that's going to be a 5, which is a 1 KIA, which has a chance of causing flame. Or you would definitely be rubbled. Would you be rubbled? No. Right, so let's see if it turns on fire, which it doesn't. So there's no fire. And our attack was a 5 with a +2 is 7. So we're looking at a 4 check anyways for you, my friend. Thanks for coming out. Now 3 ELR, you're still just broken. Wait a minute, that's not you. That was you. So you're a half squad. You see if you burn. There's a chance. Nope. And then you, my last target. Now that is not roofless. So that's a roof building. So +3 and +4 to this. So that'll be a 9 and a 10, 2 check and a 2 check. So you get a 2 check. So you're ELR'd, so you're disrupted into half squad. You need a 2 check, yeah, 2 check as well. And you're a half squad. And that is it for my rocket OBA. Not too bad, fairly successful, I think. Other defensive fire. So I got my planes. Let's use those. Now, do I want to try something here? I was not able to get any smoke off. I'm going to be at a... what are my modifiers anyways? You'd think I would know, having just done one on air support. All right, so we have target is a building +3, not entirely concealed as a -2. So it's a +1 so far, +1 for friendly units within 4. So it'll be a +2. I need a 6 or less to get an attack. Now, if I do the same with you, it'll be 6 or less. You'd be 6. That's all going to be 6 or less. So I think I'm going to do that. I don't know. Do I bomb these guys? That way I can keep my concealment. Or do I use them up against this guy here in a fortified location? He's got 3 tanks that are going to be shooting at his ass. Assuming they can fire. They don't panic. I would need a 6 or less to see them. And I would need a 4 or less to hit them because of the fortified location. No, that would come off on the IFT result. So I need to hit them on an 8. I need a 6 to see them, an 8 or less to hit them, and then we get a +4 on the 36 column. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use up one of my planes. I got 3 of them, so let's put you here. So you can do your sighting task check. Now, again, you need a 6 or less. So we have +3 for the building, -2 because you're not entirely concealed, but there's a +1 because of the adjacent vehicles. So you're looking at a +2 off the morale of 8. So I need a 6 or less. Yeah, no sighted. All right, well, that's 1. You. I think you're going to drop it on this guy here. All right, so again, you're going to be a +3 for the rail car, -2 for not concealed, but there's going to be +1 because of these guys around here. So you need a 6 or less to see. Yes, you see, now I need an 8 or less to hit. Infantry, others, so I need on the 0 to 6 table. So I need an 8, or actually, no, I got a machine gun first. Let's do a 4 firepower machine gun with a +2. So that is a 6 on the IFT. You guys are now pinned because of the Stuka. 4 firepower, we have a 6 on the 4 is an NMC. So NMC for you. 426 is ELR'd, and the 426 is ELR'd. So you guys are ELR'd. Is that right? No, that was an NMC, so you're not, but you are. So you're broken and disrupted. You're broke. And the A1 is fine. All right, now I'll move on top of you. I'll hit you up again with my 4 firepower. So this will be 4 plus 2. Wow. 1 check. 1 check for the leader. Heat of battle. Watch him go berserk. Oh. All right, so he's elite and he's Russian. So we have a -1. We have a +2. We have a net +1 so far. Ugh. All right, so +1's a 5. So he's going to be heroic and a battle hardened. Wow. Okay, interesting. Alrighty. And then you guys need a 1 check as well. So you're a 9-1 now, so you're still a -1. So that's going to be a 5 for you and a 5 for the disrupted. So you guys are half squads. Oops, that's not what I want to do. That. All right, now I drop my bomb. Again, I am on the 0 to 6 column. I need a base 8. All right, so I hit. And it is a direct hit. And I'll go to the 200, which is a 36 table. And they get a +2 for their terrain onto this IFT roll. Okay. Wow, they're all dead. Do I get them all P? Yes, I do. All right, so you, and you can all go sit inside the casualty bin. Not too bad. All right, one more plane. Now, where was I going to use you? I would really love to bomb you. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to be in range regardless. Now, if I come here, though, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, sighting task check would be +3. I would need a 5 or less to see these guys because they're concealed. Or I could roll on you and I would get a +2, so that would be a 6 or less. What are you guys' thoughts on that one? 6 or less or a 5 or less? I think that 9-2 should go down. Yeah. If I do him, I need a 6 or less to see. If I do these guys, I need a 5 or less to see them. Oh, wait a minute, I got a K result on that. I got a 4K on that one, so those guys probably would be probably be rubbled. No. Let's go with 6 or less to see you guys. So we're looking at a +3 for the building, 1 for the adjacent Germans, with a -2 because you're not entirely concealed. So it's going to be +2, 6 or less to see them. And I do not see them. Oh well. 1 out of 3 planes was successful. All right, let's get back to normal shooting. So we got these guys up here now. No smoke, so we're just going to do regular shots. So you're buttoned up, but you're acquired cancel. So you're going to need +4, -1 for 2x range is +3, so 5 or less to hit. It's a miss, so you've acquired twice. That's you. You will need a +1, +5, 6 for buttoned up, -1 would be a +5. You need a 3 or less to hit. Oof. Yeah. All right, so you're flipped. You need a 1 for buttoned up, 4 for the building is 5. You've acquired once is 4, and 2x range would be a 3. So you need a 5. God damn it. All righty then. So you're +1 for the vehicle, 4 for the building is +5, -1 would be +4. You need a 4 less to hit. Yeah. Hopefully it was worth it. Why didn't you do command die rolls? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So you actually panicked. So you're gone. You panicked. Alrighty then. So if I have a 10-2 here, he can make his command die roll, barring some catastrophe. So he's in command, which means that the 7-0 will be in command, which will be able to then send these guys into fire. So you can fire on the 2 table, would be up to the 4 with a +3. Sniper. 1 to 3 is north. 1 for 6. That's you. So you're going to come back and land on this dude here. And that was a 2, so you're pinned. All right, so you may as well fire. It's going to be on the 12 table with a +4. 12 up 4. Ugh. Now you're going to try a shot. No, wait, you're going to shoot at this guy here. So let's fire your 12, 16 firepower +3 onto here. 16 up 3. There we go. 7 on the 16. Looking at a 2 check. So 2 check for you. You're good. The gun crew is good, and the 426 is now broken. All right, so you final fired. Now I could waste some gun shooting, but I'm not going to. You'll keep your concealment. I do have a mortar I could fire. What can you see? 1, 2, 3. You could drop around into there, so you'll do that. So you're in command because of the 10-2. So let's fire the mortar. All right, so we have a +3, so it's going to be a 4 less to hit. No rate. That's a miss. Son of a bitch. No joy. Control-Alt-L. Is that right? Yeah. All right, so you're not going to fire. You guys have smoke. That would be a waste. Waste, waste. You guys have a 447, so you could fire. You need a command die roll from the 9-1. 9-1 command die roll. All right, so he's good. Which means you can fire now. So you're going to be on the 8 table plus deuce. 8 up 2. You're going to be firing on the 10, 13, 20 table with a plus 3. 20 up 3. 11 on the 20 is a NM She. He's groovy. All right, so guys need command die rolls for 2. One does. So one of you will, one of you won't. So you're going to fire on the 4 table plus 2. 4 up 2. 7 on the 4 is a pinning task check. All right, so you're pinned. Sniper. And then you are going to fire after you do a command die roll. Very good. So let's fire you 6 firepower plus 2 up to here. Could have been better. You have no target. Yeah, you have no target. So let's go you. You can get a command die roll. All right, so you're in command. So you're going to fire on the 8 table. I'm so tempted to fire into that combat. Oh, 8 you should have activated. You guys should have activated because you're adjacent. We're going to pause the action while I activate those guys. So you. Nope. And you. No. Never mind. Back to our regularly scheduled program. I can fire 8 plus 3, or I can fire 8 plus 2 and worry about killing my own guys. I'm a 247, that's a 426. If I use you, that would be 12 table plus 2. Let's do that. I got this from my face-to-face opponent, Dave. He's not worth shy about firing into my friendly units. So we're going to fire 12 firepower plus 2 into here. So it's going to be 10 on the 12, which is a pinning task check. So for me, I'm not pinned, and the Russian is not pinned either. All that for that. Oh well. Worth a try. Worth a try. All right, so you are going to fire your 36 table plus 3 into here. 36 up 3. 9 on the 30 is a 3 check. So you need a 3. That would be Elard. So you're disrupted. You have to do a command die roll for him. See the senior? Yeah, 9-2 is senior. So I've got 8. I I could fire 8 or 16 plus 2 or 8 plus 2. This is a half squad. Let's kill the half. Yeah, let's kill the half squad. All right, so 16 up 2. 9 on the 16 is a 1 morale check. Good enough. All right, so now we have you guys. So you need to make your own command arrow because you're a 10. So you're good as well. You're going to have 15, 16 table. Down 1. 16 down 1. Patrick, you're up to bat. Don't miss. Don't fail me. 9 on the 16 is a 1 check. Alrighty, now I'm running out of targets, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. I've got a mortar here. I don't think you can see anything. You're acquired there. I could fire one into here. Nobody's there. I could fire onto you. That would be a +2 to hit, so it would be a 5 or less to hit. Yeah, we'll try that. Alright, so using command here, 9-2, the 9-1 will make you in command, so you can fire. Alright, so let's put this down on you, and we'll drop a mortar shell onto you. So it's a 5 or less to hit. Rate, so now it's a 6 or less to hit. Great, now it's a 7 or less to hit. And I got a hit, and I still have rate. So you can go sit on you. Now we'll do on the 8 table. 8 on the 8 is an, oh wait, a +2 would be a 10, so that's a miss. Another shot with a 7 to hit. That's a miss, but I got rate. That is a hit, last shot. And we have no effect either. So you've acquired twice, and that pesky half squad still lives. All right, so you're done. Now I could fire the tank at him. I don't have any more smoke. Seems kind of a waste. That would be +1 for buttoned up, 2 for debris, 4 for the rail car would be a 4 less to hit. Now, what are your options? You're going to be leaving this building, which is mined. So I don't think you can leave it unless you go to E38, which means you're going to be failure to route. So I don't have to worry about you. Do you have any other target? No, you don't because of that wall. All right. What about you? All right, so you need to make a command die roll. So let's do the tank first. Nope. Your tank is panicked. Unreal. So the 8-1 needs to make his own command die roll because he's not in range of the... All right, so with the -1 for being a leader, he barely makes it, so he's in command. So we have 20 firepower, +2 onto here. 20 up to 11 on the 20. What is with the rolls? NMC. So NMC for you. You're broken or dead. NMC for you. Half squad. And an NMC for you. You're Elard, so you're Elard and broken. Now, I did not have rate because I rolled a 4 on the color die. So, moving on, I got a flamethrower here. I could do the business on you. All right, you need to make your own command die roll because you're also an 8-1. Well, you panic. So you're not going to be used, but the 8-3-8 will be affected by this guy who is in command. So I can still fire my flamethrower. So let's fire on the 12 table. 7, so we still got flame. And 7 on the 12. One check. So you're gone, and you're a half squad. All right, you need to make your own command die roll. Please don't pass, or pass, I mean. All right, so you're going to fire. That's 11, so you're going to be on the 20 table plus 3. 20 up 3. 3 morale check. Very nice, very nice. 3 morale check for you. 628 is good. But the sniper and the 426 is just broken. Unreal. Sniper. Yay, 1 to 3 north. North sniper goes. 1 for 3. Uno, dos, tres. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So you're going to come back to here. All you're going to do is DM. That was a waste. And I think that's going to be it for my defensive fire phase. Let's go advancing fire. I don't believe the Russians have any because nothing really moved. Yeah, rogue phase. All right, what's got to move? So we're still in an FFE. You're not in the open. You have to move because you're adjacent to me. I can move here. No, I can't because that's closer. You're going to have to move into an FFE. Oh, geez. So you guys will come this way. You'll immediately be attacked by 6 firepower plus 1. All right, so you escape. You guys know, would that just be one roll, or does each one have to take his own roll? I guess it would be individual rolls because it's technically moving one at a time. So you, and then you. So it's not going to be any effect. So that's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So you got to stay there. You could move into the shell hole for 4, but you would be affected by the FFE attack again. You can't move north because you're moving closer, so I think this is where you have to stay for now. All right. Attacker first, eh? Our It is not. All right, so you're fine. You're fine. All right, so these guys here now can move. Have to move. So you're going to enter this building. You guys are going to have to hang out up top. Let's get rid of the defensive fire and the preps. You're disrupted. So you're going to go into here because no quarter's in effect. You're gone for failure route. I'm not going to accept president. Well, no quarter's in effect anyway, so you're done. We said you're going to come here. So here we have 1, 2.5 squads. What are you? You're full squads. You guys can't move. All right. And then you. Again, you're in a house surrounded by wires, so you're not going anywhere, I guess. You are going to be heading towards here, so you'll go 2, 5. All right, so now we can do the Germans. The Germans, eh? Well, you're not moving. You have to move because you're adjacent, so you guys got to go. It'll be 1 for the wall, 2. 3 for the wall, 4. Can't even make it. God damn it. All right, so that would be 2. That would be 4. Well, you're with the leader anyways. Not rally train, but you've gone as far as you can go. So you guys are fine. We don't want to move here. I think that's it for road phase. And we're into the advanced phase for the Russians. So you're not going to move. Here we have a problem. Do I jump into close combat? 1 to 2. I am lax, so I'm going to lose ambush. He's stealthy because he's probably going to get ambushed. So I think I'm going to stay. And if I retreat 1, I would become CX, however, because it's 2 to move. I've only got 3, so it would be difficult terrain. I would be CX sitting in F25, or I could drop the medium and move. Debris would be 2. As well, so I would still be CX in F24. Oh, I would be moving into an FFE. Can't do that. So if I go to F25, if I go to here, CX, is it worth it? I'm going to get shot up. On the other hand, it's only a squad. Those guys will have a chance to shoot me, so. Yeah, I'll move back up to here. Let's go to CX. And wait for him to come close. I think that's a smarter play. You're pinned, so you're not doing shite. You're going to stay here and get concealment. Everything is broken in here except for you guys here. 1 squad. 1 squad. So let's buff that up a little bit. Let's put you into here. Yeah, you'll sit in there. That'll up the numbers a little bit. You are going to stay back. You're not going to get concealment because you'll be seen, so you may as well advance forward. But you're going to be adjacent. I'm just not liking that. I could play the retreating game. I could advance you into there. You're 426. You'll come into here, which is still better. Here we have a 6 versus an 8, which would be 3 to 2 for, would it be 3 to 2? We're going 8 to 6 is 1 to 1. 6 to 8 is 1 to 2. So he would be Russian would be a 1 to 2. Hand to hand, or I'm going to die from being shot. Or again, I just keep playing the delay game. I think I'll move away. Yeah, I'll move away. I think it's a smarter play. All right, so that's enough for advance. Let's go to close combat. I think we only had the 1 going here. All right, so 1 to 2 and 2 to 1. So we're not hand to hand, so he needs a 7 and I need a 4. 7 and a 4. Yeah. All right, that's the only close combat. So now we'll put on concealment so you get it. I could have moved here. That would have let me gain concealment. But that would overstack this, assuming you're going to get 2 squads per suspect counter. It could be severely overstacked. That's fine. We'll just leave it where it is. All right, so that's going to be it for the Russian turn. And we're into the German turn 2. Alrighty, so I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to come back in a couple minutes here. Just let me refresh my my beverage, and I'll see you guys in a bit, okay? All right, so we're back. Are we recording? Check. Check a Rooney. Yes, we are. Okay, so that's the Yeti. Oh, I see. Right. check. Okay. All right, I guess let's leave it on that. All right. You guys can hear me fine? Sound off if you can. All right, so let's carry on with what we were. So right now we're into the German turn 2 rally phase. So first things first, we'll do our good old wind change of an 8. So there's no wind change, no interrogation, and no random event for me. And then we go right into reinforcements. So now I need you guys to come on a 1 on 1 die. No. You guys cannot come on because I cannot roll less than 2. And then we have Stukas. So this is going to be half and rounded down. So we're going to have 1. So we have 1 plane. 1 plane in the field. All right. So now we'll do the rallies. So reinforcements. They're all on. You guys can't come on yet, and we got 1 plane. Okay. All right, so let's do some rallies. Now I get 2 rallies, 2 self rallies. I don't think I have you. You're with leaders. All right, so here we go, 2, 2. So I need a 7, a 6, and a 5. So a 6 and a 5. 5 is back. Now we can do my leader rallies. We have a 7, 0, so you need a 7. Nope. You need it's a 9, 1. You're not in rally terrain and you're DM, so that would be a 9. Down 4 would be a 5. You'll keep your DM. You're not in line of sight, so I don't have to. No, I'll get rid of it. All right, and then we have you guys. So you're no longer an 8, 1. You're effectively a 7, 0, which means you need a 3. Look at that. Nice. And here we need a 9 and a 7. So 9 and a 7. Coming up, Millhouse. Nice. All right, Russians. Now, do I have a leader here? So you are in rally terrain, so you need a 3. No, close. Oh, you'd still be DM because of the FFE. Would you? Might be gone. You can't rally. You guys are screwed. No leader there. I do have 1 down here with 2 broken guys, 1 who's DM'd. So you need a base 5, 6 for the building, down 4 for the DM with a -2, so +2. So you need you need snake guys. And the 5 will need a 6, 8, 8 or less. All right, we have a crew in the open. Nope, not today, my friend. No leader and no leader. So that's going to be it for the rally phase. So we'll just jump right into the German prep. Now again, do I want to fire smoke? Do we care about smoke? I don't have infantry coming on, so I can spend this round shooting. You're moving. Oh, you're out of smoke too. No smoke. All right, so we'll go right to OBA, and I've only got the 100 millimeters, so radio contact is automatic because I'm off board. I will need access though, so let me put an AR down. Where do I want to put it? On you? Uh, just give me a second. Let me look something up here. What are my options here? Let's look at the old flow chart, see what happens. So we want normal. Yes. No. Chit draw. Survey says we have black. We have a black chit draw. All right, so black. Yes. Yes. No. Desire AR or SR? See, I do have that pre-registered, so I could just convert in place as a full concentration, which might be better than moving it. Yeah, I'm going to convert it in place. So we'll make that red. We go to FFE1, and that will drop in place. Now, all right, so do I have, yes, yes, no. Yeah, all right, so I'm going to get a full 100 millimeter OBA that will be dropping onto their location. So I'll do the target hex first. Hopefully I get better results this time, so yeah, not with that. Not with that, my friends. All right, so that is a 11 plus 213 on the 20. Missed it by one. Right, this location here for fire rubble purposes. Well, we have potential fire. No, we don't. G22. Critical. All right, so that is a 3K. No, that's a 2K result. So if I roll a 1 on one die, then the hex is rubbled. No, so the hex is not rubbled. So we have a 3K result on you here. So let's see if anything is there. So this is activation. -1 for being VPO, so you are activated. And you're going to be a 6 plus 2 is 8 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 426. I took out the wrong one. God damn it. All right, so you're dead. And the building is not rubbled. You. We have a 5. 5 is a 4 check, so we get normal terrain. That's going to be a 7 is a 2 morale check, so you have a chance of activation. Yep. You're going to be in an 11. What's an 11? Two squads, leader, fortification, and support weapon. Really? Alrighty then. Squad. Dink dink. NKVD company. Okay, so you and you go on. You come off. Leader, commissar. Nope. And support weapon is a 5, which I think is a medium. Yeah, medium machine gun. And are you fortified? You are fortified. So that is not an NKVD strong point, but he just fortified. Okay. If it would have been a leader there, then it would have been an NKVD strong point, but it's not. So that gives you guys an extra +1. So that original 5 would be +3, would be an 8. An 8 on the 20 is still a 2 check. Okay. So you have 2 morale check for you. That would be ELR'd or disrupted, and you broken. All right, for F23, chance to rubble. And then we have you guys here under E23. 10, eh? 12 on the 20 is a PTC, so you could activate. So -1. Nope, you're not activated. And you become DM'd because of the FFE. Nothing here, and that's it. So you get changed to FFE2. All right, so that's it for OBA. Let's go to normal shooting. We'll start at the top again. Work our way down. You need a command die roll. So you're in command, so you can fire. Fire 1. So you need to acquire twice, and you're 2 hexes away. So that gives you a +2 to hit, which means you need a 6 or less to hit. That is not a hit. You were panicked last time. So you need a +1, +2, +6. You need an 8 or less to hit. Huh. Sorry, 2 or less to hit. So that's potentially a critical. Now I think I have to do a roll off because I rolled exactly what I needed. Yeah, a subsequent die roll of 1 or less than equal to half of the modified to hit number. So I needed a 2. So I need to roll a 1 to see if I get a critical. Alrighty. Well, that's a critical. Okay then. So let's do the IFT roll. That would be a 7. Now, something is going to be getting a -4 to that. The other one will be getting 7 on the 12 is a 1 check. So let's see randomly who's going to get the critical. So we have the Commissar, we have the 628, and we have a 628. So you two guys, well, they're both the same. You two guys have a chance of being, well, you're both critical. So you're KIA, because it would be -4 from the 7 would be a 3. 3 on the 70, no, that would be doubled. So that would be the 24 table would be a 2K result. So you guys are gone. And you take a 1 check, which you break. Now you take a normal morale check because you lost your Commissar, which you lose. So you're actually a half squad. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That changed a lot of shit. That changed a lot of shit. All right, so you and you Control Alt L. That's your link. I don't need to fire you anymore onto there. I could switch fire onto you, which would probably be smarter. So let's do you onto you. You guys are going to switch fire, so you need a command die roll. Here we go. So you're in command. You're buttoned up. +1, 2x range cancels. +2 for concealed, and +3 for the stone would be total +5. So you need a 3 or less to hit. No, you require once. The other guy, command die roll. Using command, he needs a, you're not buttoned up with a +5, so you also need a 3 or less to hit. No, 2 10s, eh? Wow. Alrighty. So you prep fired. You prep fired. You have to move, so you need to be active, so you're able to move. All right, so let's give you a move command. I guess you're going to fire at the same target. Buttoned up 2x range cancel, so you're going to be, oh wait, you can't acquire a concealed unit. So those don't count. Unless I fire area. If I fire area, that would be half, and the 12 would be a 6 plus 3. And I would need a 5 or less to hit. Or else I need a 3 or less to hit, and it would be on the 12 table. I guess I'll just do 3 or less to hit. Yeah, would have missed anyways. All right, so you're prepped. And moving on down. So let's start with you, command die roll. Good thing you're at 10 through. So you're in command, which makes 7-0 in command, which makes the 247 in command. So you're going to move out of the smoke. You're going to fire 4 up 3. just on the off chance. You guys may as well fire yours as well, or are you going to move? Let's do the mortar first. All right, so you've acquired once. +1, 2, 3, -1 would be +2, would be a 5 or less to hit. So that is a hit, and I have rate. So on the 8 table, 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. So you pinned. 628 is pinned, and the 426 is Elard. So you're break. You're disrupted. You guys are pinned. You're acquired twice now. Which means you'll be a +1 to hit, which means a 6 or less, you can bloop another round into it. So let's do that. 6 or less to hit. No rate, but I do hit. So on the 8th table, 10 to 8 is nothing. I forgot this change on my smoke. So this has to go to 2. You, and you all have to go to 2. You go down to level 2. And I believe that is it for smoke. Yeah. All right, so do I shoot you guys or move? I'll shoot, why not? All right, so let's fire 12 firepower with a +4. Yeah. 10 on the 12 is a pinning task check. You already pinned. Alrighty. You're gonna move. Is anybody unbroken here? No, you're still broken. You guys are good, so you're gonna move. Let's do the vehicle command die roll. He's good, so he can move. What is, oh, that's rubble. So you can see, and you can be seen as well. So you guys are all gonna move. Pick up a 50 cal on the way. All right, so now you guys need your own command die roll. So we have a 9-1 here, which will make that roll. Barely. All right, so the 548 is going to move with you. The Stug is going to move with you as well. A little bit of juggling going on. There we go. All right, so that means you guys can all move because you have no targets. Well, you could fire onto here. You do have 20 firepower. Half will be on the 8th table with a +1. Let's do that. So you'll be on the 8 +1 to here. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check and Russian sniper. Are you activated? You are activated. You are a +2 is 9. It's going to be a squad. And the squad's going to be a 426. All right, so no rate on the weapons. I rolled a 6, which is a 1 check on you. And you're disrupted. All right, then we have a Russian sniper. No. All right, you just got to make your own command die roll. 1, 2, yes and no again. All right, so I can't move until this is neutralized, so I have to get rid of that. I guess you're firing. 4 up 2. Yeah. 9 on the 4 is nothing. You need a command die roll. You're going to fire on the 6 table up 2. So it's going to be a 6 on the 6, which is a NM 1 check. So you need a 1 check. You're groovy. And it had rate. So let's fire again. 6 up 2. No rate and a miss. So that is 3 squads worth. Now, if I want to move, let's give you a command die roll first. Need a 9 or less. Okay, you're good. So you're in command. Let's separate. You're going to move, and you're going to move. The guns are going to move to here. Support weapons, I mean. That'll let me fire onto you guys, and the squad's going to make its way across and take on that thing. All right, so this is really getting dense in here. Now, I have you guys, so you need to make a command die roll. You do. All right, so you're in command, which means you're in command as well. So again, we're going to fire on the 8, 12 table plus 2 onto here. 12 up 2. There we go. 5 on the 12 is a 2 check, which is enough to still just break. You need to make 10-3 needs to make his command die roll, which he does. Anybody within 2 of him is also in command, so that means you're in command as well. So you're going to move. Everybody here is going to move. Now we have armor leader, so you're going to take your own command die roll. Yes. So you're going to move as well. Now that means you're going to move. And you guys are going to fire. All right, so you're going to be on the 36 table. 36 flat. And he's dead. Alrighty, so you command die roll. You're going to move. You guys are repaired now. Are you in range of a leader? 9-1 can see you. So you guys are all going to move as well. Window leader is going to stay behind and I don't know what. Maybe spot. Yeah, I could spot with the mortar. That might work. You guys are going to break your mortar down. All right, so I have to get rid of you now. What do I have? I've got 8 firepower with a freaking half squad. All right, 10-3 makes 8-0 command, but you're in A1, so you need to make your own command die roll. All right, so you're in command, which means you're going to fire your 20 firepower here. 20 with a +3. 20 up 3, so it's going to be a 10 on the 20, which is a 1M3. One check for you. Pinned. Could have been better, gotta be honest. Could have been better. Alright, now we'll do the tank, command die roll. And he'll fire an HE shell into there as well. So that's going to be +4, button up is +5. 2x range brings it down to 4, which means a 4 or less will be a hit. He does not hit, but he acquires. All right, the 8-1 means you need to make your own command die roll. Yeah. All right, so I need to break that. Okay, you're going to SASL move forward. You guys are all going to move. You're going to move. All right, now you're going to fire your flamethrower onto here. So it's going to be on the 12 table. 5 on the 12, and the sniper is a 2 morale check. God damn it. All right, so Russian sniper, German sniper. No sniper. 8 firepower +3. Yeah. All right, and you're gonna move. You guys will move too. I think I've got everything covered now. A lot of movement going on. All right, let's go into the movement phase. What are you gonna do? I guess you move. All right, so first things first is mandatory movement, which means that the recall vehicle has to go. All right, so you're gone. All right, so you guys are going to SASL move into there. Now you have one squad that could fire, so it would be on the 8 table. Leader's pinned, you can't use him, so it's going to be 8 +3. Yeah, we'll try that. All right, so action die roll for you. You don't panic. And you will first fire. I guess you'd be final fire because you're pinned. On the 8 table +3. Fuck off. So that's going to be a morale check. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty, so we said you guys are gonna move. You're gonna stay and repair that dude. You guys are all gonna move. Do I have any pioneers to pop smoke? Back here. 1, 5. It would be 5 to move into this location. I would not be seen by anybody, so let's do that. All right, you guys. I should probably move individual. So let's use you first. So it'd be +1, so that would be cancel out moving and open and non-assault. So that would mean you have to be 4 hex, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I move here, you would not be activated. So you're going to dash across C21, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's going to DM you guys. Activate you, hopefully not. Yep. They're going to be a 10. 10 is squad fortification and support weapon. 426 again. 426 are running the day. Fortification roll, you're a 1. +1 for being a conscript means you are a 2. That's an obstacle. So obstacle is going to consist of AT ditch. Well, that's not going to play. I guess no fortification for you, and support weapon is a 6, which I think is an LMG. Yep, LMG. All right, so you guys a lot of them have an action, so you're going to first fire. 12 plus 1. 7 on the 12 is a 1 check. Just broken, not ELR'd. And then there would be a 6 residual. Alrighty. Now if I go into there, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to do that? Let's go you first. You'll assault move into here. That will be 4 move, so you can't do anything else. So you're just going to be sitting there. Now you yeah, you can jump on too. Why not? More for the merrier. We do have a tank. Now, moving at the tank in this kind of terrain is going to be difficult, to say the least. I can come this way through here, or I can come this way, come down through here. So you have to come up this way. All right, so start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta stay there because of you. All right, that's fine. You can stay there. You've moved, so now I need you guys. No boss, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. You would activate. You don't count for terrain effect because you're considered moving. So if I move into this location, I would be seen. If I CX the 219, D19. That's kind of rushing for no reason. All right, you guys are just going to move to C21. And you'll take up this position once you guys route. 1, 4, 5 for the smoke. So you could spend 1 trying to pick up the heavy 3 times. So 1, 2, 3. One of them's a charm. And my flamethrower dude, I need you to start flaming stuff. Now this is an FFE, so I can't enter that. I really have to get these guys before they rally. Now we can move into there. So that would be 1 for the wall, 4 into the smoke. I guess you're moving there. If I move into here, you cannot see me to shoot my ass up. Which I think is a smart move. If I move into here, you're going to be seen. If I move into here, I won't be. So we're going to move to 5, 4, 8. 9 one's going to stay back and try and rally. If I assault, move into the debris. One, 2, 3, 4. You would activate, and that would be it. That would force you guys to route to E28, depending what gets activated here. All right, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. You. Chance of activation, survey says, yeah, of course. 10, squad fortification and support weapon. Squad is going to be a 628. This would have been a good time for a 426. No fortification, and support weapon is a 9, which is an ATR. All right, well, you're going to be firing on the 12 table, +1. Five on the 12, 2 check. Yeah. Well, you're not ELR'd, that's something. All right, so I know you're there, which means I can now move into D25 and not get shot by anything, and I can shoot you. That'll work. So we have another 5, 4, 8, so you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to start for 1. You're going to go 2. Where do I want to send you? 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. You'll stop there. Or you're going to assault, move into the shell hole, try and get the mortar. All right, so we're going to split up. You guys got to move somewhere. Now, where to put you? 1, 2, 3, 4. You would get shot up. I have to stop looking under the enemy. If I move into E33, 1, 2, 3, 4, forces you that way. I could CX and go to E33. That would give you failure to route. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's CX and we'll go here. You'll be gone failure route. You will +1, +2, 3, -1 will be a +2. So you have a chance of activating. You do not activate. Nothing else can see. You're level 1. Oh, 8. Yeah, so you guys might 1, 2, 3. You'll be 3 away with a +2. No, you gotta be within 2 hexes. So I think that's fine. You would be at a +2. You have a chance of activating. You don't either. Okay. Next up in the breach. What do you want to do with you? You have to go bust some clouds because you're a half squad. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, so I'm going to be inside the building this turn. Alright, so what are you there? So that's 1 for the wall, 2 for the rail cars, 3, 4 for smoke, 5, 6 into the minefield. That's not going to be good. If I CX, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I can go into here. And CX. Do I have the move for that, though? No, one of the heavies would have to stay behind. So they got 4 portage points. 3 portage points. Leader gives them all, or leader can take 1 himself. CX, you get 1 less portage point, which means you're only going to move 7. So yeah, one of the heavies has to stay behind. 1, 4, so you could stay in here. You guys will be forced to route. You guys will move into the building. Now I'm going to drop the medium. And I'm going to assault move into E38. which means you guys will run. You guys will run. You cannot shoot because of the rubble. Alrighty. What are you going to do, my friends? Go to E39. One. How many are there? 2 squads. So let's move you guys up to there. Nothing can shoot you. You guys fired, so you're set. So I have you guys now. Okay, so wow, it's a lot of shit I gotta move. 1, 2, 3, 4 into there. All right, you guys are gonna move. Get rid of that. Now, if you move to C37, you'll not lose concealment, and then you can move into the smoke with your move. Now, that guy's going to be concealed on the end of the turn anyway, so I'm just going to cover them all up now. All right, you. What do I want to do with you? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4 would draw fire. So you need a command die roll. You make your command die roll. Now you will first fire. I guess final fire because you're pinned on them. So that'll be on the 6 table plus 2. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. Hey, he made it. Holy shit. Holy shit, he made it. All right, now I can move my tank. Start it for 1. Go 2. 3. 4. Quarter of your move would be 5. So 9 with a bog check. He's not bogged. Can't react fire. 10. You'll have to stop there because I don't know what's in that location. Let's start with you. So you're just going to come to here. I'll fire you later. All right, start it for 1. You're going to go 2. Turn 3. You're going to go 8. And bog check. You do not bog. And you're going to stop there. I don't think you're concealed anymore. So if you guys assault move under the tank, you have to take a task check to see if you final protective fire. Which you fail, so you don't. So you're not going to shoot. Now you trying to see where all my half squads are. Your job is going to be to go bust some concealment. So you're going to have to go it'll be 2, 3, 4, 4. Because of the overstack, yeah. Now, if you assault move for 1 or for 2, that's all you can move anyways. If you stay there, you guys are both going to be concealed at the end of the turn. So I'll do that now. You already concealed. Oh, you. What's it going to do with you? Let's move you back here. All right, you guys all fired. I have you to move. I should probably move you to this location here. So you'll come down here for 2. You guys are going to move, leave the wounded officer behind. To 4. And you're going to stay there and get concealment at the end of the turn. Oh. Well, that was the movement phase. And been at 2 hours and 40 minutes. So let's keep going with the defensive fire phase. So first things first, we see if you get artillery strike from the Russians. 24 is not good. Needs to be 14-15 or 62-63. So no artillery strike. No more Schusting then. You can final fire, so it's going to be on the 4 table up to. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? Yeah, no, that's right, that's right. So you're final fired. Nobody can see. I have you, no target. Actually, you would have been concealed on the last. When you move back, you would have been out of line of sight, so you should have been concealed. You can final fire on those guys. So let's fire on the 6 table plus 2. That'll be nothing. All right, so I'm going to fire the medium onto this half track, try and kill it. Or I could fire a firepower plus 3. Let's say 1 to 3, he'll fire on the half track. Okay, so he's going to fire the medium on the half track. So it's going to be, to hit, it's going to be a 9 or less because of his target size. All right, so that is a turret hit. And turret is up armored. So it's going to be a 1. Now the kill number was a base 5. -1 for the up armored turret would bring it down to a 4 or less to kill. Alrighty, and then I'll fire 6 plus 3 onto their cowards. Did I have rate on that? I had rate on the turret. So let me fire the rate again. So I needed a 9 to hit. So this is going to be a hull hit. And again, I need a 5 or less now to kill. 1 greater than required. MG equals nothing for being 1 over. And no rate, so you're done there. Now you have no target. You guys are all broken. You have no target. I think there's only anything left that can fire. Forgot about my dudes up on the roof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blind hex, blind hex. Minus a blind hex. So this would be a blind hex. Can I see C? Yeah, I can. Oh, these guys would have activated. God damn it. So, not you, not you, but you. You could be activated. Shit. All right. Let me activate the guy up on the roof. -1, yes. He's gonna... Self-propelled gun up on the roof. What do you think? Yep. A gun up on the roof. Okay, so it's going to be a squad. Squad's going to be a 426 out of range. All right, so you are now activated. You can stay concealed because you can't fire. First level. The first level, see? It's only rubble, which is a half-level obstacle. So you can easily see there as well. So you'll have a chance of activating as well. All right, so first level, no. All right, now can those guys see anything else? Not you, but you. What about you? What can you see? One, two, three, four, five. Blind hex, blind hex. Minus a blind hex. So this would not be blind. You can see, but they're +3, +3. It's really only the roads I have to worry about. Yeah. So look, they're going to be blocked for everything except for C42 is the only one that can see. All right, so Fusting. Let's go back to here. So we have to do a command die roll or an action die roll for you guys. You're not panicked. And you're going to fire on the ridiculous 16 table +3. 11 on the 16. Gives me hope. Pinning task check. That'll work. No, booby traps only 11 to 12. All right, so you're pinned. You can see that. I used the salt move, so there's no modifiers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ground guy can't see. I could fire a 2 firepower attack. No, I think I'll keep concealment up there. All right, so that's going to be it for defensive fire. Advancing fire now. You're going to fire onto here. So a ridiculous amount to hit, which I'm not going to bother calculating. I'm more or less looking to see if I break my gun. So that would be you and you. Huh. That really didn't work out. Get rid of residual. We don't need that anymore. Get rid of defensive fire. We don't need that anymore. So I need to fire on you guys, eh? So that would be 12. Halved is 6. Doubled is 12. With a +3, +5, down 2. So it'll be +3 on the 12. That'll work. That'll work. So we're looking at a 5 on the 12, which is a 2 morale check. So the leader, gone. The crew, gone. And the squad, half squad. Now they need to take a normal morale check, and they're gone. Well, that's one way to clean house. Actually, I do have a target for you guys. So that would be 4, 8, 12, 16. Half would be 8 with a +3, +6, +6 on the 8. It's not going to work. Never mind. All right, flamethrower. Do I want to flame that? So that would be +3 out of the smoke. One for the FFV would be +4 to hit. Yeah, we'll flame. What are we at? 11 on the 24 is still a 1 check. He's good. All right, so you're going to salt fire with 8 firepower. Again, you're going to be at a +3, 5, 8 + 5. Yeah. What about you? You're going to be on the 4 up 2. 7 on the 4 is a PTC and Russian sniper. No. All right, so you don't have a target. Yes, you do. So that's going to be assault fire will be 2.5 plus 1, 3.5. Round up is 4, 8, 12. Not using the LMGs, that'll be 12 firepower plus 2. 12 up 2. It's going to be 9 on the 12, which should be an NMC. Yep. They make it. You're going to fire onto there, again, just for acquisition purposes. And then we have you guys. All right, so I'm not going to waste firing on that. They'll be gone, failure route. I do have to eliminate you guys, but you'll probably be gone next turn when I go into that bottom level. I must break you guys before you run away. So let's fire 3 firepower with a +2. No, that doesn't make much sense. right, so you guys have spray fire. Now that would be 8, 12, 15, half would be 7, so no point firing the LMG. If I do 6 and 6, plus 3 and plus 3. No, I think I'm going to fire on you guys. So that's going to be everything together, 16 table plus 3. Huh. Alrighty then. Well, that's from you. Let's use the squads first. So you're going to be firing on the 8 table. 8 up 3. Could have been better. Let's do the tank. Ridiculous amount to hit. Again, just for acquisition purposes. All right, so you're going to be pinned. That's going to be 4, half down to 2. Up for 4 because you're adjacent. And then you would add 1 for assault fire, which will give you a 5. If you add the halved, doubled, and then halved, LMG would be on the 6 table with no modifier. 6 flat. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. Hey, he's good. What do you know? What do you know? He's good. All right, so that's going to be it for the advanced fire shooting. And let's go into the route phase quickly. Now you have to move, so you're just going to go back 1, even though you're overstacked. We'll alleviate that. You'll come back 1. You'll be overstacked, but it is rally terrain. I think it is. Wood rubble is not rally terrain. Good. All right, so you can go back to here, I guess. So that would be 1, 2, 5. So you would make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. All right, so other German routes you have to move. Where's your leader? You're going back to here. Bada boom. Yeah, I guess get rid of the preps now. And that leaves, so no more Germans got to move, just the Russians. All right, so let's move the Russians. Now you're by your lonesome, but you're in a fanatic location, so I think you're going to be just fine. Although that might be fortified now once the NKVD commissar is gone. Let me check that quickly. What would that be under here? All right, so this is just going to become fortified now. It's not going to be... no longer an NKVD strongpoint because the commissar is dead. All right, so Russian routes, eh? Now you have to run because... and the commissar is pinned, so he can't do anything, which is too bad. It would be nice to jump into combat with a pinned dude, but I guess... well, I can still... no, that would be stupid. That would be Trey stupid. You guys, so you're no longer under... you would be under the... you can route. You can, so you won't be impacted by it. You have to drop that. It gets you out of the blast radius. You have to route. Now you can't go that way. You have to go into the building where you're going to suffer a 100 millimeter attack. It's going to be a 5 plus 2, so 7 on the 20 is a 2 check. Yeah, you make that, no problem. No problem. All right, here, the tank will force you to route back this way. You guys are gone for failure to route. You guys are going to be dead next turn. So you guys. So you have to flee. Where would you go? Where can you go? That would be interdicted. You're not disrupted, so you don't have to low crawl. You could go 2, 4, 5, but you wouldn't reach it. Which I think you're going to have to do. So you'll go 2, 4, and you'll be stuck on the road. You guys, you have to route, so you're going to go 1 hex that way. What are you going to do, my friend? I guess you're going to run, so you're going to go 2. No, that'll be 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys will all fit into there. That would overstack though, so you're actually going to come into here. Should probably move you to there. That would be... is this roofless? Yes. So that would be 3 to go into the building. Upstairs for 4. So you could be up here with the leader and then we use his rally. 1, 2, so you would join him. A bit of juggling going on here. You guys just come back 1. And you don't have to move. But the leader is going to go back here with these guys. I don't care about the half squad conscript. I think he's fine by himself. I don't think a Russian would care about that overly much. I do have a broken crew in the streets. He should not be DM'd. And you'll come back to the rubble. All right, so I think we're good for routes. I could keep routing you. I did keep on the DM, which I didn't mean to, but you could go all the way back to here. Yeah, let's put you back there. All right, so I think we're done with the moves. We're done with the routes. Let's go to the advanced phase. Now, really tempting to throw a half squad into that, but that would, again, would be stupid. So let's put you up here. Do I want the 10 too? This smoke will be gone on my next turn. I don't think I need the -2, so you're just going to move up like that. You guys are fine. All right, so this is all FFE. Now, if I move forward, if I move into that, you will have a chance of activating. Actually, I'll have to risk it. All right, so let's activate you. Nope. And the other dude? No. Well, that was lucky. So that means you guys can move into there. You'll move into there as well. You'll move into there as well. You're going to move into this dude. FFE ring right here. So if I stay here, still no shot from you because of that. Now I have to give you a target, otherwise it becomes CX. How do I do this? All right, you'll come forward. I split up, so if you come this way, you go this way. That'll activate you. 3 6s in a row. Thank you, DiceBot. And that means you can jump up into here. Gives you plenty of targets for your 16 ridiculous firepower. All right, so we got to do some concealment busting. You're going to come here. You'll still be CX'd. You'll activate. You will activate on the first floor. That should be it. So you. Yeah. +2 is going to be a squad. Squad's going to be a 426. And the first floor. You are activated. So you are a... Oof, that's going to hurt. That's a 5. Is squad leader, fortification, support weapons. Squad is 426. Let's give him a commissar. Nope, no commissar. Fortification? No fortification. All right, support weapon, LMG. Now you, if I move you to here, you'll activate. Do I want to do that? No, I don't think I do. I don't think I does. All right, so you guys are going to move into here. That'll DM you. You guys are going to move into the ground floor. So you'll come to there. You guys will come here. That'll DM you. Let's keep you guys back here. I'll only send the one squad forward. You'll come into here. I could jump on the pin 628 now with an 838 and a 447. That would be 2-to-1 odds. Yeah. Let's throw in the leader for good measure. Gives us some stealth. Get rid of those. Now, I can advance onto the wire. I'm only a tank anyways. So you're going to come here. You guys are going to stay and conceal. You guys are going to move here. The tank will stay there. You're going to come up here, which is going to CX you. Because you're using up all your move. And actually, can you be CX if you're wounded? Anybody know? Can you be CX if you're wounded? I'm probably guessing no. Yes. So he's not using double time, but difficult terrain will make sure that he's CX'd. All right. And I think I'm done. Oh, you guys will move into there. All right, so we have 2.5 squads. So let's move you guys to here. That'll stay back here under the smoke. You're going to jump on there and try and pick that thing up. Yeah, I think we're almost done the German turn. Wow, taking forever. All right, we have one close combat. Right, I think that's it. Alrighty, so he's pinned. Let's do ambush. So pinned is a +1. Are NKVD lax? I don't think they are. No, they don't. All right, so he's pinned with a +1. I am stealthy because of my leader. It's a -1. So I'm a -1. He's a +1. So for me, I need a 1. He needs a 3, which is not enough to ambush. So I will be 13 to 6 is 2-to-1 odds for me. My leader's going to stack with the A38. Well, let's do me first. So I need 2-to-1 odds. So I'm looking at a 7. So he's a half squad. All right, so he's coming back at 6, which is half because he's pinned for 3. Now, would he be at 3 to 4? 3 to 9 would be 1 to 3, which doesn't exist, so he'd be 1 to 4. He would need a 3 if he does everything. 3 to 13 is 1 to 6 odds. Excuse me, he needs a 2 to do everything, or a 3 to do my 838, or a 4 to do the 1 to 2. Let's see what he does. Now there's a table for this, by the way, if you guys didn't know, for what they do in close combat. I think this is it here. Yeah. So I rolled a 6, all enemies into 1 versus all friendly moves. So he's going to go at 1 to 6. I don't like that. He's going to go the 838 leader, so he's going to need a 3 or less. All right, so he's reduced to a half squad, and we are locked in melee. If I would have gone hand to hand, I would have needed a 9. I would have killed him. Alrighty, and that is the German turn 2. Get rid of all the pins. All right, you guys are watching there. I'm just going to take another quick break, and I'll be back momentarily. See you guys in a bit. Alrighty, and we're back. So let's continue on. Excuse me. Okay, so we're into the Russian rally phase. So first things first, we do wind change. Again, no RE for them and no wind change, and no interrogation possible. So we go to self rallies. Now, yeah, you may as well try. That would be a 4. What's broken? No. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 down there. Yeah, we'll start with this guy up here. So he needs a 3. You are going to need a 4. Yeah, that's right. You need a 9, 8. You're back. You're a crew. You're back. And one more, which I think was going to be... May as well try and be one of you. You need a 3? No, close. All right, so now we do normal rallies. Now we do have a couple leaders floating around. Or do we kill them all? Yeah, we got some here. So you are DM'd, but you're in a fanatic location. And you have a 9-2 leader. So your base morale becomes a 6. You need a 4 or less to rally. So 4 for you. And the other guy. So no rally for you. And you don't lose your DM because I'm adjacent. You self-rally, no. You here, you need a 9, so 5 and a 3. So 5, heat of battle. Nice. Now you get a +1 for your heat of battle because you're NKVD. I believe that is correct. Yeah, no, -1 heat of battle. All right, so you're broken, +1. You're Russian, +3. Your NKVD is a -1, so you're at a +2. We have a 5. So you're fanatic, and there's a hero created. Jesus, that's not what we need. All right, so you're unbroken, you're fanatic, and we have a Russian hero. All right, you need a 3, we said? No. Wow. Oh, I forgot to roll you guys for activation. Wouldn't have mattered. They can't do anything anyways right now, so so you two. All right, so 2 activation rolls. 1, 2. Both are activated. 1, 2, 8, and 3. So that's going to be a 5 and a 10. 5 and a 10 gets us 2 squads, a leader, 2 rolls of fortification, and 2 support weapons. So 2 squads. both 426s. All right, 2 rolls for leader. 1, 2. Now this is a +1 because you're inexperienced. So one is going to be a +6/+1 leader. The other one's going to be a 7/0. Not the greatest. So you have a 7/0 and you have a 6/+1. 2 rolls of fortification with a +1 for being conscript. 1, 2. So that becomes a 2. 2 is an obstacle, which will be a AT trench, so it's not going to work. So no obstacles for you. And we had, we said 5 and 10. So 2 rolls of support weapons. Oh, there's only 1 leader. So only 1 leader. 2 rolls of support weapon. 1, 2, 4, and 6. LMG and LMG. Wow. Wow. Alrighty. That's it for the Russian rallies. So let's get rid of the DMs that don't need to be there. You can go. You guys are going to keep routing because you're in open ground. You guys have to keep your DM. You do not. So that 7/0 is going to come back here and try and rally, guys. You'll take yours off as well. Up here, you have an FFE, so you may as well keep it. Here, you're not on line of sight and you're disrupted, so that's fine. And you're already gone. All right, so let's do the German rallies. All right, so this would be a 8 down 2, so 6 or less. You can't rally yet. Here we need an 8. This guy needs a 9. Heat of battle. Looky, looky. So, shit. All right, so he is broken +1. That is a 9. He's gone berserk. Shit. But no enemy units in LOS. All right, so you're battle hardened instead. Because nobody's in line of sight for you. Right? Everything is gone. Yep. All right, so you're unbroken. You're fanatic. That'll work. A fanatic 8 through 8 running around. What do we got here? Why didn't I bring a leader in? Oh, you guys moved from there. That's why. What are we in? All right, get rid of the DM. You get rid of that DM. You try and pick up that LMG in the smoke. I guess you're going to keep looking. Alrighty, and that's it for the rallies. So let's go into the prep fire. And again, we'll see if the Russians start off with an artillery barrage. 65. I don't think that's going to be good enough. Nope. All right, so no artillery support for them. So let's go into Shoesting. Now, you guys, you're broken. You guys are not. So let's start with you. So command die roll or action die roll for you guys. You're panicked. Love it. All right, so you're panicked. That kind of saves my bacon, which puts them on the effective TI, so not moving or shooting. You, action die roll, are not panicked, so you will have a command. Doesn't matter, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's fire you here. All right, so you're going to be on the 12 table. 12 up 2. 12 on the 12 will be a nothing. Big old nothing burger. All right, so command die roll for you. You guys are not panicked either. So we'll lose this. Put a prep on you. Now, would I fire 4 and 4? And then the squad? No, I guess the squad would have to fire, wouldn't it? Mandatory fire group. And the squad can't spray fire, so let's do 16 firepower onto you. Let's do you here. So 16 plus 2. 12 on the 16. Missed it by 1. And no rate of fire. So the CX is gone. And you guys are dead. All right, you. Action die roll, so you're good. Prep fire, you'll fire on the LMG. So you're going to be firing 12 table, 12 up 2. That's not good. 5 on the 12. 2 check. Just broken. And German sniper, no. Sniper, no sniping. All right, you. Now you can't pen the trucks. You may as well blast these guys here. So let's fire on the 8 table plus 3. Wow. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. One, 2. You're pinned, and you're fine. And you had rate. So German sniper check. Nope. All right. So on the 4 table up 3. Rate of fire again. That'll be a 9 on the 4 is nothing. And that's last shot. All right. So you're done. What are you gonna do? Now that is a hold move, which I'm fine with. And then you guys. All right, so let's fire. Now that would be plus 3, so you're not activated. Just you guys. So let's do you first. You're gonna be on the 6 table, up 2. 9 on the 6 is nothing. You'll be on the 8 up 2. Eight on the 8 is an NMC. Fuck. Seriously? So these guys here. So you're ELR'd and busted. All right, so you have a 45 long AT gun. Wait a minute. Oh, that's outside. Is that right? That should be gone. Not supposed to be there. This is not even supposed to be here. No 45 longs on the first day of the fighting. That's an oopsie. I never should have had that there. Sorry about that, guys. All right, so command and die roll for you. They're good. Now, you guys are going to fire on the 12 table. +2 to here. 12 up 2. 8 on the 12. One check. All right, so you pinned. Well, I guess you're gonna die. All right, so you're prepped. Here, action die roll for you guys. You guys are fine. That's gonna be on the 8 table. Doubled will be 16. No, it should only be +2 because you're firing on the interior of a factory. And it's fortified. So 16 up 2. Wow, 7 on the 16. 2 check. Now they're broken. All right, so you guys up on the first level can actually see this. What do I have there? 628 firing long range will be 3 on the 4 table. 4 up 3. Not awesome. So I think you're going to move instead. You got a hero. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you guys will move. So let's go action die roll for the first floor. Yeah, it's fine. We'll move. And the ground floor. Panicked. Cellar dweller is going to move as well. Now these rolls are normally hold, where they don't do anything. But again, I'm going to adjust that so that they move and be a little bit more responsive than the AI might let them be. Here, action die roll for you guys. So you're all good. You're going to move. You guys are going to... Actually, no, you're going to prep fire under his direction so you don't cower. So that's going to be 12, 24 table +3 into here. 24 up 3. Sacre-bleu. So we're 6 on the 24 is going to be a 4 check. Wow. And rates on the lights. So 4 check for you. Just broken. 838 is broken. 447 is Elard. And you are broken. Alrighty then, so let's fire the 2 LMGs before doubled is 8. Firepower plus 3. 8 up 3. Nothing on that. And then finally you guys down there. Action die roll. Survey says they can do something. So let's fire the 16 up 3. Oh, I forgot a sniper check. 11 on the 16. Pinning task check. Alright, so he's good. German sniper. No. Alright, you guys up here on the roof. You'll move. And I think that's going to be it for that. So let's go to the Russian movement phase. And I'll start up here. What do I do with you? Do I salt move you down this way, or do I want you up here? I think I may want you that way. So you'll salt move up there. You guys up here are going to go, how many are here? So the 7-0 is going to stay. You're going to go downstairs. You're going to go downstairs. You're going to stay up here, actually. You'll go downstairs with the hero. Um, 426 to stay up there, and the guy in the basement's going to come up one. Yeah, all right. So now I could bomb those dudes because they're moving. I think I'm going to do that. What's my parameters again? So targets in a wood buildings plus 3. 4 hexes plus 4. Oh, it's entered a new hex. Not entirely concealed will be a -2. So it would be a net +2 if I drop a Stuka on these guys here. One, two, three, four. What the hell? Let's try it. So I need a 6 or less to sight. Shit. No sighting. No sighting for you. Go to the timeout box. All right, so that's going to be it for their move. Let's go to defensive fire phase. Now, I don't want to fire any ordnance smoke, so let's just do OBA. I do have an FFE 2 in place. So if I fire that right there, I don't want to move it. I want to hit right there. Yeah, all right, so let's do the target round on the 20 table. So we have 7 on the 20, which is a 2 morale check. Groovy. Unreal, man. See if I can flame that. Nope. G22, nope. G23, and now we're talking 4 plus roofless, fortified, so that would be a +3, would be a 7, would be a 2 check. So the disrupted squad is a half squad. F23, nothing. E23, for flame purposes, we had a 4, which is not enough, need a 3 or less, and E22 is fine. All right, so you're a FFE C. Now you're done with that, so let's do other shoosting. I guess I may as well, so let's start you. You need a command die roll. Easily made, so you're going to fire a -2 for acquisition, 3 for range, with a +2. So 6 for less to hit. That's a miss. You will need +1, +2, +6, -2, +4 is a 4 less to hit. Nope, you're panicked. And you. I think I switch fire onto you. For fire area, I will pay +2 for concealed, 1 for range, and 1 for buttoned up. So it would be +4, would be a 3 or less to hit. If 3 or less to hit area. Ah! All right. 3 or less to hit. All right, so on the 6 table, +3. Make it good. That's not good. But I'm acquired. All right, you're going to be at a +2 to hit for being concealed. So you're going to need a 5 or less to hit. And you're going to need the same. Not good enough. You're acquired though, and you have rate. So now you would be at a cancel your buttoned up. So just going to be +2 would be a 5. So we got a 5 or less to hit. That is not good enough. But you've acquired twice. Man, I need those troops to enter. Getting bogged down here. All right, so 10-2 command die roll. Easily made. Using commands. So let's start shoosting. We have 6 and 12, 18 would be on the 36 table, +3, fire grouping. 36 up 3. And the coward. Ugh. So on the 30 table, +3, 13 would be an NMC still. So A +1. And then the 6 to 8. Increased morale would bring it up to a 9. The +1 would hurt it. So you'd be actually broken. It'd actually be broken. That kind of weird how that worked out. All right, so you, command die roll. We got a 4, you're in range. I wish that was my shot. Buttoned up and acquisition cancel, so you're going to be paying +2 for the terrain, -1 for range. So +1 from 8 would be a 7 or less. Come on. All right, this 10-2 here. Using command. So we're going to have 8, 16 on the 30 table +2. 30 up 2. We have a 9. 9 on the 30 is a 2 check. You're disrupted. So that would be out of the smoke. We have 16 firepower, +3, 6 for the building, 7 for the FFE, -2 would be +5 on the 16. Let's try that. +5 on the 16, see if I can hit this guy here. I got a rate on the 50, that's good. So that would be 12 on the 16 is a miss. So now I would fire 8 with a +5. I need a 3 or less. I won't bother. 8-0 command die roll. Okay, good. Let's get a flamethrower on the situation here. So you're paying +1 for debris on the 12 table. 9 on the 12 will be a NMC. All right, so you're DM'd. Now I'll fire the squads, which will be on the 12 table +4. 12 up 4, that'll be 12 on the 12 is a nothing. All right, so you're going to fire on the 16 table +2 here. 16 up 2. NMC. My rolls have left me. And he made it. Unreal. All right, so let's do this A1 here. You would clip that, so I'm not going to fire. All right, let's do the 9-1 command die roll here. So he's in command, which means he's in command, which means this guy can fire on the 8 table up 2. He hitting shit now. What about you, command die roll? Acquired and button cancel, so you have +2 -1 for a range. +1 would be a 7 or less to hit, so that's a hit. No rates. And on the 12 table, we have a 6, which is a 2 check. 2 check for you. Pinned. All right, you guys need to take your own command rolls. So 2 7s, 1, 2. Now the panic guy or pin guys can fire. So that would be 2 up 2. Hail Mary. You. 6 table. +2. Nothing. All right, I'm not going to bother firing you guys. You guys are concealed. I'll fire on you guys here, so that's going to be on the 4 table. Well, let's make a command die roll first. All right, so he's in command, which means I can fire 4 firepower plus 1 into that. Yeah. All right, so now you guys will fire a 16 table. Onto here. Yeah. 16 plus 4 minus 2, so 16 up 2. No rate. 10 on the 16, I think is an NMC, yeah. So you need a 9, or a 10, because you're in the fanatic location. So now you need an 11. You need a 6, 7, 8, 9. Need a 9 and a 9. Yeah, so no rate, which kind of sucks. Hmm. Do have you. That would be on the 8 table plus 3. 8 up 3. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check, which eliminates the fanatic location, so you need a 9. Then a 10 pin, but you can't be in that location. And then I need a 6, 8, down 1, 7. And a 7. 6. Hey, I got something out of that. 1 to 3 is north. So it's going to be the South Sniper that goes 1 for 2. Uno, dos. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Looks like you are the target, so you are pinned. You have no target because you're the rubble blocks. You guys are all broken now because of this. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna clip it, so I'm not gonna fire. I could pivot my tank. Can I? Let me fire this tank here. All right, so you can see it. All right, so I need a command die roll. You're packed anyway, so never mind. Never mind. All right, so running out of options here. Okay, let's go with you. So you need a command die roll. The 8-1 here does. Needs a 9 or less. Okay, he's in command. Now we can fire our 20 firepower halved. Plus 2. 8 up 2. Let's try flamethrower on 24 table. 12 have to be on the 6 table. And I broke my flamethrower. I think it's gone for good, but I can't remember if it gets refueled or not. But I'm pretty sure 12 is gone for good. All right, so you need to make a command die roll, which you don't. So you need to make a command die roll, which you do. So you're going to fire 11 on the 20 table. No modifier. 20 even. Another 10. What's with the 10s? One check. Pinned. You could fire, but on the 4 table, excuse me, I'm not liking it. I could DM him. Yeah, I'll fire 8 plus 2. Pinning task check, so it's enough to DM him. And unfortunately, that's about it for my shoesting. That's bad. Where are you going to run to? I guess across the street. Yeah. Anywho, let's go to advancing fire. I don't think the Russians have any. They do not, so we can go right into route phase. No route for you. You have to route. Now, you would have to voluntarily break to go with them. And you would make it to here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess that's your closest. So you don't have to move, so you can stay where you are. If you move into here, you would improve your chances, but you would suffer an FFE attack. You're fine. You'll stay there. You could leave, but it is a concentration C, so it's continuation. Where would you go? Right back to here? 2, 4, wouldn't reach it. I guess you'll stay where you are. All right, you, my friends, are gone. You guys will make it into the building. 1, 4. Now we have 1.5. That counts as 2, so there's 2.5, 3.5 squads in there. So technically, it's might be overstacked, but you're good for now. You'll continue to low crawl through the debris. So if you guys come up here, that will be 1 squad overstacked. You guys will have to You run up there as well. All right, so in the advance phase, you'd be able to come to here. With you. That means you can come down here, and then would not be overstacked then. All right, so I got that out of the way. Now other Russian rallies or routes. So you're going to come to here. You're going to come back one. You got to leave that now. So you're going to go 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's valid. You're going to stay there. All right, so let's do the Germans now. No DM, no DM. You have to move because you guys just won't die. Where are you going to run to? I guess there. Maybe here. So you have to go that way for 2. 3 for the wall. 4. You have to stop there. Wouldn't have enough to make it into the rubble. 2. 4. All right, you guys will come over here where the leader is. You guys, what do we have here? We have 2 squads and a leader. No, you're overloaded, so that I think I can ignore that. So I'm going to head to here, which would be 2, 5. Yeah. All right, so I think we're done the route phase. Let's go to the advanced phase. And see what kind of advances the Russians can do. So the north kind of collapsed. Here we have a lot of broken dudes. I don't like the odds, so I'm just going to hang out. I could jump on a 5 with a 6. I'd be a 1-to-1. He'd be 1-to-2 odds. I would get shot to shit, though. But I would engage him. Let's do it. The hell. All right, so he had to leave. So let's put one of you up there. That way we secure it. You guys can go in here. You'll come back to here. You've already moved. You're pinned. I think that's going to be it for the move. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with you guys. If I move you to there, you two could go into here. Yep, that'll be that. All right, close combat. I think again we only have the one, courtesy of the Russians shooting up the other one. So, yeah, ambush terrain. All right, let's get to it. So, the Russian is no modifier, nor is the German. So, Russian ambush. All right, so there's no ambush. Now he's 1-to-1, which is a 5. I'd be a 1-to-2, which is a 4. If he goes hand to hand, it would be 7, but I would need a 6. I don't think it favors him going hand to hand, so he's going to go a 5, normal combat. So nothing for him, and now I need a 4. Nothing for me, so we're engaged in melee. All right. He would have missed with the hand to hand. And that's going to be that. And that's going to be it for the show there tonight, guys. Thank you very much again for those of you guys that stopped by to watch. Really appreciate it. Apologies about the noise or lack thereof in the beginning. Again, my microphone seems to be giving me issues. I'll have to work on that and then see what's what. But thank you again for watching, guys. And I'll probably be on in a couple of days. Maybe, I don't think I'll do it tomorrow. Well, maybe. We'll see. Just stay tuned and we'll get right back into it. See you guys. Have a good night.